Well, it's that time again where we pretend to play video games for a bunch of hours. Bilbo! Oh no, hold on actually. Bilbo, no. Okay, actually, it's okay. He was just walking behind the monitor, and I didn't realize he was there. But I have handled the situation. At least the situation for now. So hi guys, welcome to live stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh, he knocked my camera over. That's okay. Surely this will make it all better. Thank you, Bilbo. I really appreciate you doing that literally as stream is starting. So hi guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Is that correct? I don't know. Thanks, Mr. B. So yeah, we're continuing Avowed. It's been a game so far. It has not been the worst game, but it also really just hasn't been the best. It's been okay, I suppose. Not as preachy as I was expecting, which is good. I mean, it's not like I want a game to be preachy, but you know, it could also be maybe fun. So yes, we're starting where we left off. What are we doing? Retrieving a heart. That sounds good. I guess let's stop at the vendors really quickly. Just to see if there's anything around that we need, but otherwise...
Where do you go after death?
We're just going to go.
Can I
I mean, I know we have a lot of stuff already. 7K? Oh my gosh. Well, we need this. Ooh, which one are we actually going to get though? Ugh. Okay, we need like we need like 15K actually. Toonie Town, thank you so much for the $4.99. How are you doing, Marvin? Just wanted to support. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. First dono of the stream. Oh yeah, we have a shit ton of the bounties. Oh no, oh wait, we only have one. Since when did we only have one? Oh, I know which one this one is. I'm not going out to this stupid island. Are there none from this area though? Find a star metal smithy? But where? Okay, so these are bounties. Why isn't it popping up in bounty then? Question mark. Where's this other quest? Okay. Doing a map. Do we really care about all of that? Not particularly. Okay, I guess we'll just get out there. We need a lot of, and I mean a lot of money. I suppose let's start here. We'll try to finish up this set of quests. Seth, thank you so much for the 2. Rip Vara's kidneys. My kidneys are actually okay, surprisingly enough. Good game, can't lie. Are you saying that this is a good game and you can't lie about it being good? Or good game? No. Either way, it's a no. This is not a good game. It's not the worst game, but just because it's not the worst doesn't mean that it's good. Yes, you can toggle between first and third. We've been switching back and forth. I don't really know which I prefer at this point. This one feels more like Skyrim. This one feels more like Hogwarts Legacy. They're both good. That's an element of the game that's good. Am I about to die? Probably. Oh. I don't have that much health. I should probably eat. I love when games allow you to switch between first and third, though. I think that that is such a big W and more companies should do that, but companies are lazy. This company was lazy. Modern Obsidian only did it because they knew that, well...
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Honestly, I think I'd rather not, to be honest. The only reason why Obsidian did it is because they needed you in some way to correlate them to old Obsidian. They were like, well, I guess this is it. Didn't he just say to come here? Hey, what's up, man? Oh, I was supposed to interact. Okay. Sure. What else could possibly go wrong? Are there any others around? No. I have 20 essence potions. Darn. Oh, how did I know? I don't think that we've had a single one-on-one fight. Sure, I'll get rid of this one first. Come on. What is that? I think it's just from the range. Yeah, it is. Should have used this at first. Sure. Ooh, I just took a bunch of damage. Ouch! That hurt. Oh, there's a fuck ton of them. And then he runs. What a little bitch. Thank you, I appreciate that. Are they actually killing anything? One? There's 4? Still? I swear these companions do nothing but stand here and look ugly. Oh, that's okay. First person? Yeah, I like switching between the two. I don't really have a preference. Dude, I don't understand this game. You are a person who is going around doing magical things, and you have pronouns. How's that for an explanation? It's a game that touts option, but really it doesn't provide you with options. Hey guys, I thought we got rid of the priest. We didn't. Is there, how many are there? Ranger, ouch, guys, ouch! Oh my gosh, can I get away for 2 seconds? See, this is what happens when I go around trying to focus on the one type of enemy that we should. Okay. Too many now. I only saw the one ranger. I mean, the one priest. Well, there's another. Ooh, where are my teammates? Oh, they're dead. Love that for me. Love that for me to death. Literally. Hey guys, maybe we could focus on, you know what I'm saying. Perhaps? You know what would be super fucking amazing in this game? If I could have a tank That would be so amazing. Hello, ladies. Am I about to fall off the face of the earth? I got caught. I got caught. This is going well. Is somebody else summoning? Listen, guys. I'm around this corner. Don't fucking troll. I know for a fact you shouldn't be hitting me through walls. Stop the cap. I'm getting rid of you. I'm fucking sick of you. Holy. I gotta pull out the Skyrim. Hold on. Cheese wheel. Cheese wheel? We don't have a cheese wheel? Oh, this is bad news. Okay, legitimately, who's summoning? Which one of you fuckers is summoning? Because we only had 3 left and they were all little shitheads. Oh, they're dead. Okay.
Another win, but who's counting?
Sure. Horse cutter. Damn. Something I can't use because I just have a twig. Isn't it always so fun being in a fantasy game and then you choose the mage and then all you get is a stick? Love it to death. Guys are over here. Horse cutter. 450 damage a fucking swing. Me. Twig. 30 damage. Love it. Avowed is a game. Avowed is a game. Vara, make yourself 10% louder in the game, 10% quieter. Okay! Hopefully this will help. What do we have? 95 damage? You have to stop trolling me. How much does my wand do? 33 damage. I wasn't even over-exaggerating. That's the worst part. It truly, truly, truly is. I wasn't even fucking around when I said I do 2 damage. Sure. We never even went. I thought that was the area. It was not. We were almost there. That's right. We had jumped down when the skeleton was yapping. Well, now we're all deaf, so sound doesn't matter anymore. You're welcome.
Be your sake!
I feel blessed not playing this game. It's not the worst game, it's just very mid. I don't know how Obsidian truly became this. I mean, I do. It just comes down to activism. But I don't know how they landed on activism over actually making amazing content still. Who in their right fucking mind thought that that was the plan?
Come and get me. Here we go.
Oh my. That hurt. Can I climb back up? Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage. I wish I could be that cool. Leftism truly runs out talent and creativity. Rip another studio. Yeah. It sucks. It's like if you told me this was... If I didn't know that this was Obsidian, and you told me it was Obsidian, I would be like, no. No, it's not. Stop the fucking cap. But it is actually Obsidian. And that hurts my soul. It's like with BioWare.
I got this.
Some of my favorite games are BioWare.
You okay?
And well, we see what happened to them. What a great set of people who are definitely very good at what they do. Totally good at what they do. I can't even lie.
Dead.
Stay. That it?
Is that it? Yes. Yes, it is. Fudge.
On your right.
These things hit like tanks. At least fire is super effective against them. Later this year when there are a bunch of mods and it's 50% off, I might check it out. How about 75% off? That's about where I'm sitting with my score right now at least. It's just super mid. There's so many better games out there. Even Skyrim is like 100 times better. And I get that there are critics who are absolutely loving it and they think it's awesome and it's amazing, and that's cool. Because ultimately I want everybody to enjoy games. But if this is the best game you've ever played, you've really played no fucking games at all. Ever. You are... This is my hot take. Again, everybody can love the games that they want. But if you're saying this is the best game you've ever played, you're a fake gamer. And that's okay. You don't have to be a real gamer. But if you think that this is a 10 out of 10, and then I put, I don't know, fucking Knights of the Old Republic in your hand, or Mass Effect, or Elden Ring, or Sekiro, you would just die. Whoa. Woodman's labor. Ow! That hurt.
Let's go.
Fake gamer, listen to you. Yeah, I'm a fake gamer. Whoops. This is where we have to go. Hey, at least I admit I've never played a video game before. KOTOR for the when KOTOR was so fucking amazing. Burning a water beetle to death. Pretty funny. Ow!
Be your sake!
And you don't pretend to be a mental heavyweight to boot. Never. I know my strengths and weaknesses.
Take your best shot.
Being smart? No. That's not very womanly to pretend that I'm smart. I don't think I ever finished KOTOR. Must have got bored.
Be your sake!
Oh, that feels bad. KOTOR is such an amazing game. How do you get bored of KOTOR? Yeah, you might do like 200 damage a swing. At least I do 69 damage. Are we dead? Wow, we're done. What is glowing? I hear it. I don't see it on the map. This seems... Oh. Not bad. I was going to say, it looks like I'm jumping into a pit of death. Every chest gives you the same items. I'm just a negative Nancy, I guess. I prefer games that have a little variation to them. What are you hiding in here? Hey, what are you hiding in here, you fuck? Is this a trap? Am I getting lured into a... Oh. Okay, let's do this. This is the boss we're looking for. I'm very afraid though. Would you buy this game at full price? No, never, and not at all. This is a good $25 game, maybe $30. Same with Varadark. Varadark was a good $10 game. Why are we standing around? There's so many glowing effects. I don't know what's going on anymore. I ran out of stamina. Stop!
You're not looking so good.
Help me, help me, help me, help me. Oh, okay.
Ice right.
That was dangerous. Oh, he kind of glitches here. Oh, kind of glitches.
I won't let him through. One moment.
Where's Kai? I love glitching bosses.
Okay.
Oh, that hurt. janky boss. Guys, it's okay because to prove a game is creative and fun, it has to have a little jank. Don't you know? That's what the director said, and a game director would never lead us astray.
I think we've lost it.
Guys, why don't you get to fucking work? We might be done this combat encounter in a week if you actually help a little bit. I thought I saw another. I didn't. Nothing. Wow. Can I climb up there? Excuse me. What is up here? Oh. Whoa. Survivor's guilt. I don't feel guilty about surviving. If somebody died, they just weren't strong enough. That's their fault. Not mine. Remember, guys, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. These developers put in so much time and work and effort. Can't you just shut up and be grateful? Come on, guys. What was that quest? This one? Oh, yes. I'm just going to go and turn this in quickly. Embrace the jank. You've just got to. In order to even enjoy games anymore, you basically just have to accept the jank, which is such a bad feeling. I'm totally cool with games not being 100% perfect. Almost nothing in life is 100% perfect. The issue lies in these developers trying to convince you that it's actually okay that things are not 100% perfect. That's what's really bad. And they just really don't give a fuck. They really just don't. And well, luckily, they're very quickly learning that all they've really done is make themselves look worse and worse and worse. And that I think they're very quickly realizing that they're running out of trust with customers. At least I hope that they're realizing that that's happening. Because it's happening quick. Whoa! Okay, which do we buy first?
Well,
Do we want the wand? Plus 22? 48 and 25. 58 and 35. Ooh, I think we're going for the wand. Yes. Did I mention Game Science never used Unreal Engine 5 till Wukong? Well, Game Science, I mean, yeah. This Black Myth Wukong was like their first, like, legitimate game together, wasn't it? Because they were all industry vets. Sell, sell. Okay, now we're poor again. Yeah, on top of that, the problem resides in asking you to spend 70 or potentially 100 moving forward for such lacking experiences in every level. Nope, hard pass, yeah. If we were getting, like, super high quality games every single time games were coming out, then maybe I could slightly understand the $100 argument. But the problem is that they're not giving us high quality experiences every single time. And when one, okay, so there are games that I do believe $100, it's, that was weird. For $100, it's worth it. I will spend $100 on some games like that I just genuinely want to play. But when a GTA 6 costs $100, then other companies are emboldened to also charge $100 for their games, which is fucking absurd. Like a Veilguard or an Avowed do not deserve $100 price tags. It's like with the loot boxes. There are companies that go, oh, I'm going to add a $100 loot box or a $50 loot box, right? These special editions. And then other companies are emboldened to do the same. Like when loot boxes became popularized because of EA, EA was like, yeah, we could put these in our game. And then every company started doing it. Which is fucking crazy. Not all games are worth 100. That should never be an industry standard. I think that it is fine to offer $100 or $130 editions of games, because then people can buy those if they are really excited about the experience or they really love it. But I do not think that that should be the standard now. I think the standard should stay 70. And then there are options for more expensive editions. Ultimate and Gold editions are usually a waste of money. Yeah. That's also another reason why companies now all want to push battle passes. Because they saw it as a way to add a little bit more content to the more expensive editions of games. Because not all battle passes are, you know, like you get the full expansion with the full edition. Like there are battle passes with just like stupid fucking skins. Or there's battle passes with some premium currency. And they're like, well, you know what, if we include this, it's more worth for people. And then surely people will just buy the more expensive edition of a game. Which does sometimes work. But I feel like for an average person, companies are still struggling. Because there's so many average people who don't give a fuck about getting all of the content. They just care about getting good content. Not everybody is a completionist who wants to get every single special item or wants 40,000 different pieces of armor. Most of the armor sets that they give you in these battle passes are fucking trash. Oh, you know what I should do really quick? Fuck. Well, I've gone too far. I wanted to upgrade. I'm too lazy, though. I'm not going back. No. Yeah, sure. Wait, I have one more point? Wait a minute. I had 2 points? Oh my god. insane. Kind of want this. Max health. Yes. We'll do it. Okay, this is going well. Feel like I'm about to get jumped. Oh, this is where the lady where the lady and her smasher pass guy were. And then they died. Well, we don't know if she died. They probably tortured her in that town and then killed her. It's not my problem, but let's be honest. They killed that bitch. Hey, this looks suspicious. Run away with me. Damn. You guys are fucking stupid. Oops.
I've always heard that we're scared of us than we are of them.
I do not like this. No, thank you.
A good campfire will feel nice after this.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. After walking through the swamp. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? Ouch. Oh my gosh, guys. That hurt. Jeez. These shadows hurt.
For your sake!
To me, the game looks like an okay 6 out of 10. Oh, no. I need better armor, but this is what happens when you're a glass cannon. Looks like a 6 out of 10, and that's partly because I'm a bit biased as I like Pillars of Eternity setting. I do too. I just feel like they've really dropped the ball here. I don't think it's quite a 6 out of 10. I could see why people would like it so much. In some ways, like the combat is fun, and I think the enemy designs are really cool, and I think the environments look pretty good, but the rest of the game just feels incredibly mid. Marius is dead. Everybody just dies so fucking quick.
Right with you. Not bad.
Knock knock. Who's here?
Ugh. Think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Leaf stew? You like the Furbies and their design? The Furbies are friendly. Like the chick that we met at the or no, it was like end of the last stream. That looks like she walked out of Concord. Yeah, she's not an enemy. Sure, I'll go back. Why not? There's nothing up in this area anyway. Actually, there is a quest nearby. It's not super close, but we can rest and then we can do it. Reminds me of Hogwarts Legacy. The game is similar in combat to Hogwarts Legacy. The Waystone. If she looked like she belonged in Hogwarts, she's definitely an enemy. She really did. We need a wort and wood branch. I'm just reading an upgrade bow. Thank you.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority.
Yes!
I can respect
Fight the
Of
patriarchy and all
My
that
method would
shit.
have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
You don't seem like one to avoid conflict. David, thank you so much for becoming a
no.
Bronze Titan.
Consequences for my actions.
Hope your day's going good.
Oh,
Thank you
yes.
for the support.
Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
I'd like to know more about you. We can't even romance him. I guess we could become friendly. It's just so bizarre that
Ask
that's
away.
not an option. You don't seem too fond of mysticism, magic, or religion. Why is that?
Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my
Yeah.
life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
I think it's a necessary evil. You're just going to have to accept that. But your skills and abilities seem like magic. How do you explain that?
It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore.
This game looks
developed
great
over the
from
centuries in
2012. It really
solace.
does.
Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent.
One man's magic is another man's science. I think mysticism is a necessary evil. What stories have you heard that turned you away from mysticism?
Almost all of them. Andra pulling down the moon to destroy civilization. The God Hammer bomb. All that stuff down in the
I
dead
want a
fire.
god hammer bomb.
No one as fickle as those gods seem to be should ever be put in charge of reincarnation, I tell you that. Somebody who was a prophet of Aethys decided to start a holy war. To stop him, his enemies built a giant bomb that could kill a god. Stories say the goddess
in.
Magrin helped them build it. Sounds about right to me. Anyway, the bomb went off and killed a lot of people. People who wouldn't have died if gods hadn't decided to bicker about.
Those damn gods.
Right. More trouble than they're worth, if you ask me. Right, sure. But from what I've seen, it mostly causes problems. Magic gives a lot of power to some people and leaves others helpless.
That is true. Maybe they should
Animancy?
get good at this game then.
Don't get me started on messing with other people's souls. That's just not right.
That's just not right. Okay, can I leave the conversation now? I can't.
Well, you asked, I answered. Feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join in.
That's all.
Right.
The conversation with these characters is just so bland. No matter what you choose, no matter what you try to talk about.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
I mean, the lore is very nice. But, like, the small talk... Me. Are you okay?
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
Oh man, not the war. The way she changed, you mean?
And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She deserved the truth. It's what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat. Not stomp around like a ballad.
My training was...
Bring. How gay and trans is this game? It's... Oh
The
no.
Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Now? Oh, my answer was gonna be different. Now that we have to deal with this shit, very fucking gay.
The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. All the
I can.
faces in a line.
Wasn't that long ago.
Much has come of this place.
I'm amazed it survived as long as it has.
Skin of the teeth. The flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They
Is
draw
this
from our
rock
veins
just what
like
we
a
see in our
well.
dreams? Because she's always sleeping on the same rock in these cutscenes. But we're not always sleeping at the same place. So is this just like our dream rock? Or is this Dev's lazy, shut up, consume product rock? It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name.
What doesn't make sense is she's sleeping on the
dead
potato
rise.
sack. So
What do they hope to achieve?
that to me would say that it's just... They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts.
Yes and yes.
Why do they not share what they make?
You know what would have been so much fucking cooler? I mean, it's not even like my suggestion would matter because the game's already out. DEI rock. Is if this was us in our dream, but we were walking around through the woods. And as time went on, like this character, the voice, starts off as just being a voice, but then it slowly grows into like a Navi. Like just this little ball of light. And then as you talk to it more and you make the proper decisions, it becomes more and more human-like within your dream. But if you sway away from like the path of light and you become more evil, it fades away more and more. And then by the end of the game, if you were evil, the gods don't talk to you anymore, and you've basically been damned by the gods. But you know with each cutscene that you actually discuss if you are becoming more light side or more dark side. Because then it's either more of a human or less of a human. Instead of sleeping on the rock. Many people don't trust animancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection.
No, that's more work. Stop
you
it.
feel
I'm
it too?
sorry. That sounds like too much effort for Obsidian, though, I guess so. I'm not sure they'll win.
A leaping horse. A bridle for that which cannot be
You
tamed.
can't add layers and complexity where
We
I'm
have
sorry.
learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
There's not like a full reputation system either, so you never really know if you're becoming more like light side or dark side. So it would be a nice way to show you your progress without being straight up another fucking menu. I don't know, whatever. It is what it is.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
This is modern gaming. We have no time for creativity. Yeah, I guess not. Whoa! What? Ooh la la. They were going to do that, but didn't have the time. They had a diversity seminar scheduled that week. Yeah, they were gonna do that, guys, but then they just didn't get time because they were too busy being so creative in all of the other ways. And that's why the game is also a little janky, because
Something happened here. The end of an age.
because they were being so fun and
For
creative.
centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent.
You have to be in the shoes of the developers. They're trying to make money. Well, they didn't do a good job with this.
Turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? We smell the splintered bark. We were stubborn. This was our mistake. We can learn from this. It soothes us.
Can I have that? Thank you. Wait, here's something else. Oh. I see something else. Erdtree from Temu again? The Erdtree from Temu. Yes.
There. That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
This is one nice fucking house. In the middle of nowhere?
Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
The days when video games had destructible environments. Gone. It's
So
like
much
your
here reminds me
necklace.
of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
What's wrong?
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it. let alone...
He slept with it. He loved you. Kai, I think you're gay. I think your friend was gay too.
And he tells me like this? When he's long gone? Leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
You know he loved you. That's gotta be a good thing. I guess.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Okay. Oh no. Can't I just tell him he's being a little fucking bitch? Are you sure? Wait, I don't like any of these options. Did you ever tell him how you really felt?
Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a
Gay
handful of
fishmen
mercenary campaigns
represent.
since. I was a chewed up piece of flotsam drifting.
This
through
is
the
emotional,
lands.
Clint. Come on, Clint. Don't make a joke out of this. This is important representation. If I was a gay man, I would be so fucking offended that companies were like, yeah, let's represent you and your sexuality best by putting a blue gay shark man into a video game. Like, they're basically just telling you that they think you're a fucking clown. You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same. Ooh, survivor guilt.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom
This is
always
very
saw
June.
right through me. He knew what I was.
Gay. What's that?
A coward.
Oh.
I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
I ran away. I thought it said run away. I was gonna say we only.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I wish you were kinder to yourself.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. Let's keep moving.
How am I
Little
supposed
fresh
to
air
know
will
if
clear
you
my head.
always just end the conversation? You want me to care about you as a character. Yet you're always like, nah, we have to save this for later. Wow, that was...
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
I never knew that he loved me. He never told me he loved me. I'm leaving. We should, hold on. Let me just, let me take care of this real quick. Let me burn his house down. Wow, that was... Chaos, thank you for the 2. Is there a volcano you can toss him into? No, there's not. I had no idea he loved me as he was fantasizing about you. Ooh. Hey, what are you doing? I love how we were walking around that area, but the other mobs were technically not spawned, so we couldn't sneak up on them and then kill them. Poor gay fishman. That's very heartbreaking for him.
Good fight.
Is that the romance that was being referenced by the journos? I can't believe that an RPG where they tout choices doesn't have romance. That's so dumb to me. How can you see me? I'm just a mushroom! Oh my god. Oh. Everything's getting caught. Oh, hey! I can't light that on fire. No destructible environments. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I feel like games should strive for destructible environments. It shouldn't be that crazy. Okay. Let's try to kill one. I don't see it. How about you open your eyes? Ouch. Is anybody actually doing anything in this game? Except for standing around being gay. You need a hand. Call your boyfriend. Oh, wait. Karma almost died. Guys, maybe we could, I don't know, work on this a little better. There's like 800 enemies. And you guys just don't ever focus one at a time. Now I have to de-aggro. Let them revive. The UI is tidy but generic. Yeah. At least now we know that homosexuality does not in fact improve a game. It still requires good writing, creativity, and talent after all. Who would have thought? Yeah. Who would have thought? Homosexuality in games can be written in a way that adds to a character, but it can't make a bad character good. Like, if you have an amazingly well-written character and they're like, I'm strong and heroic and courageous. Oh, by the way, I happen to be gay, that's one thing. But when it's like, I'm just gay as fuck. By the way, I'm like kind of a cool character. Oh. He doesn't see us, don't worry. Energy sword.
Find you better armor.
I really need a healing spell, and I wish we had one. They can't see through the invisible grass. No, they can't. Lucky for us. The grass situation pisses me off so badly. Like, you're telling me that crouching in grass makes the grass invisible? Why so lazy? Wow. Modern devs. I guess that's the answer. I got caught. What is still hitting me? Oh, it's a dot. Wow. That was crazy. Battle scars. Continue the adventure. Collect all the trophies. Oh, I see it. Don't question the grass, just be happy there's LGBTQ representation in the game. True. I should just be happy that that's in the game. Because that is definitely the highest of priorities for every normal person. For sure. The grass is still in the closet. Yep.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from out there among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
I wish I could kill. But I'm not allowed to. That would be too mean for a game like this.
Well,
Yellow, milady, what is up? Beam of electricity. Snap. Lance or missile salvo. Ooh. Drives a large pillar of frigid ice into the ground. Do we want an ice build? Tough. Conjures a bursting sphere of fire that leaves behind the deadly lingering flames or meteor show. Ooh, I don't know. I kind of want to go ice, but I also kind of want to go fire. Let's go fire because I'm very cool. How about that? Whoa. I look so stupid still. I'm so ready for Liza P. That's going to be great when it finally comes out, the DLC. I'm super hyped for that.
If only we had these in the tusks.
If only.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for helping.
No problem, milady. Oh, no.
Another time,
must be
please.
going.
Take. May the.
What did I get? Whoa. Minus 5% damage from vessels. Where are we going next? The Bear Menace. I guess we don't technically need any more gold right now. We'll go to the main quest. Actually, where's the vendor here for armor? Essence of War? Perhaps? Perhapsies? Actually, base chat. This is a pretty base chat. This game made me gay. If this game is all it took for you to be turned gay, newsflash, you are already pretty gay.
Even if you want to stop them, welcome back.
Just saying. What do we have? What am I wearing? It's a lot more damage reduction. We could lose out on stamina, but we could get... It's either stamina or damage reduction. Either way, we need 6,400. I'm poor.
I'm busy. Valiant.
Sure. Varadark says she parties hard off hours. Oh yeah, totally. That's me, for real, for real. Find a star metal smithy. I'll keep my eyes out.
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go.
Fior was settled by the finest animancers. If anyone can help us
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and
Vara's a
find
party animal.
these
Yeah,
people
last
aren't
night,
as ready
Saturday
and
night, you know
willing
what
to
I did
help
after
you
stream?
as
I
you
read
hope they are.
73 pages of a book. I was partying. Tell me
Take
about
everything
Emerald
you
Stair.
know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive.
I thought this game
I've
was
led a
too
few
woke
people
for
there
you,
from
right? Wing
Paradise or
grifters.
Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
You
Someone's slipping.
clearly don't know much
I
about this
said
channel.
Almost.
Because 95% of the games that I talk about, I play since... Oh, here we go again. First time of the stream, though. Since if I don't play something, how am I supposed to know if it's actually good or not? So leading up to release, I judge things based on teasers and trailers, just like everybody else. But if the game comes out and it ends up being really amazing, how would I know? And how would I be able to admit I'm wrong if I was wrong? Because I wouldn't be playing it. That's why you're so full of hate. You never go outside and meet non-white people. Wow. What a what an interesting comment to make. Why do you have to make everything about race? It's pretty fucking weird. That's probably why your mom doesn't love you. Why she left you on the steps of the orphanage. She knew you were gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help.
Mm-hmm.
Right, changing the subject.
Let's go.
Not before I've done some reading. You might want to consider
You're biased
not
from the
washing
start,
your clothes in
lady?
safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but
How?
regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
Companies release
it's
teasers
fine.
and
If you ever need
trailers
to wash your clothes, go right
so
ahead.
people judge
Just
them.
use something else.
All I do
Sweat and midday
is judge
bruises
them
don't
like
count
every
as
other
washing.
bitch can.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness.
But I play
You
them
people
once they
stand out
come
like a
out
tree rat in heat. You've been
to see if
complaining
I
about
was
the
wrong
flies.
or not.
They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
I never
Thanks,
have
Marius.
told
That's
somebody on this channel not to buy something or to
Don't
buy
get used
something
to
based
it.
off of something like, oh, it is woke. If you want to buy something, if you think this game looks great and you want to buy it, go for it. If you think it looks like trash, don't buy it. But
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual? in my
journos don't
pack?
play the games they talk about, and I roast them. But if I
Doesn't
didn't
ring
play
a
it,
bell,
then I would be
but
just
I
as bad.
suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just saying, maybe someone gave you that for a reason. I've noticed that camp supplies don't generally clean themselves.
Weren't you telling me not to wash my clothes so much?
Well, the wilderness doesn't generally smell like boiled hardtack or peppered lithbark stew.
If this is about the time I burned your favorite pan trying to bake sweet pie in it, I'm still sorry, and I will still get you a new one. I don't know how you fit a cleaning manual in your pack anyway.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know, because I didn't give you that book.
You know, if there's something you want to say, you can always talk to me.
Sure. Let's go. Dark Draconian, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Dark Titan Media. First, super on a live stream. Very chat of you. Uh-oh, you just triggered that person. Thank you for the 5, though. Much appreciated. You proved me right with every word you say. Proved you right about what? How, okay, but how? If I don't play a game, okay, so let me get this straight. If I judge a game based off of a trailer, I'm a piece of shit because I didn't give it a chance. But then when I give it a chance, I'm a piece of shit for giving it a chance. I mean, okay. But like, just so we're clear, just so chat is clear, you would rather somebody not give something a chance when they could be, you know what? You can keep your twisted logic. I'm not gonna try to make sense of it. Stop replying to nobodies, but that's the point of streaming, is to reply to people. Sometimes it's positive, sometimes it's negative. They could at least make a sound point. You know, how about before you type it, you make a sound point? And then we could actually, you know, have a conversation about it. Who are you speaking to? Speak into the void. You played this game in bad faith and you know it. I stream most major video games. You know how many games? Cypress, do you know how many? Nobody else say it. Do you know how many games I streamed last year? Put your guess in chat, Cypress. How many games do you think I streamed last year? Don't type anything else, chat. Just put dots. We need this answer.
Take them!
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. No answer. About 350. $25. I streamed so many more. That's actually what's funny. I streamed full playthroughs of over 40 games, or no, 38 games last year, but I streamed in total over 40 games. Do you really think I played every one of those games out of bad faith? Do you know last year, I played more games that I rated 7 out of 10 than I rated under 7 out of 10. I had about 15 games last year that are some of the best experiences I've ever played. Out of games in general. So, sure, right? Leading up to release, I criticized Avowed. But also, I could have been dead fucking wrong. I could have ended up missing out on a 10 out of 10 game. So far, it has not been a 10 out of 10 game. But the point is that I'm still playing it to give it a chance. And you could say I'm a hypocrite. That's fine. You know, I don't really care what people say. I know for me personally, it is more important that I give something a chance and then maybe have to admit I was wrong if I was wrong, instead of hold an opinion just because it was an opinion I thought I would have on a game.
Leave the multi-million-dollar companies alone, guys.
But this game you play in bad faith because it draws visitors. I'm playing this game because it is the latest big game to release. My point of asking how many games I played last year is to prove how many games I do play. I'm not just playing woke games. I'm not just playing games that are controversial. I'm not just playing games I think I'm going to hate to get a rise out of people. Like, I played over 40 games last year. And only a handful of them, I think like maybe 6, were super controversial. And that was like Kill the Justice League, Flintlock, Dustborn, Concord, Veilguard, and Unknown 9. Besides that, they were all games that were not controversial. It's not my fault that a game has controversy leading up to release and I play it. Thank you, Addis, for the 10. I don't think this window licker understands the phrase, what the phrase bad faith means. I mean, they can say whatever they want, even if, you know, they don't fully, like, grasp the meaning of something. But my point of asking you how many games you thought I played is because you just don't understand the fundamental of this channel, which is I play all sorts of games. Not just games that have controversy behind them. And if somebody wants to do that, that's not a problem. It would be their channel and their choice. But I stream tons of games. See, that's one is. Big wily Trenton. This is going to be fun. We're about to take so much damage. We did! No! I thought I'd at least be able to get up there. Can we bait them down here? This one came down. These other ones do not want to jump down. Kill the lady! I think it's a lady. Hey guys, help me out! Yeah, and those are just games that I streamed. I played a fuckload of games last year off stream. Less than the year before, though. 2023, I probably played like 50 games off stream. Last year, I probably played like, I don't know, 30. What happened? When?
Everyone okay?
I hate the UI. I don't hate the UI. I think it might look a little bland.
Been to Fior a few times.
Like, it just feels
Not a
kind of
bad
standard,
place.
but I would rather have it be standard than overly artsy-fartsy. Is there any wind? Do trees actually move? When you're standing right under it, it moves a tiny bit. None of those trees are moving, though.
They just exist.
Pew, pew, pew. Hey, what is up?
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there is no way
Stop
I could
glitching.
have fought past
Ah!
those bastards on
My
own.
eyes.
Name's Vara.
Oh, we're out of the cage.
I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Why would these people take you hostage? Why not just kill you?
No idea. Maybe ransom or leverage over the Rangers. I'm not sure what they'd hope to get for an old man like me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Mm-hmm. There were definitely more than a couple of bandits when I got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor.
Why would someone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no Wardens from Solace. There is just monsters.
And you.
And you.
Well, I'm certainly not conspiring with anybody, says the person conspiring with people.
Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word. Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid.
Nobody
but
knows
he
anything in
doesn't
this
have
game? No,
the,
they don't.
Capacity to conspire. I bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Best of luck to you.
Well, I should start.
I feel like
hobbling
we
back.
really never get
Thanks
a lot of
again for looking
information.
out. I owe you one. And Casagrada
But I think
owes
that
us
ties
both.
back into nobody really
if you're
knows
in
anything.
the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I
I'm
don't
not
like it.
sure what to make of this. Did Cypress stick around? I haven't seen Cypress say anything else. Hey, I'm fine with people asking, like, questions because they want a legitimate answer, not just to argue. But to just come into a stream just to cause an argument's kind of weird. Most of his questions were fine, though. Oh, there's not actually anything else here. Hey, woo! Probably should have snuck up on them. Whoops. Oh, whoops! I didn't ever check my health! I deserve that. I didn't look at my health before we started. I just jumped on them. Hey, guys, what is up? Sorry to interrupt your party. Sirs? Ma'ams? Hey, where are my teammates? Perhaps? Why are you standing there? Get into the action. Please? Ooh. He's useless.
Nice work.
Nothing else. We can sell all of these. Works for me. Dave, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your night's going good. Help, I've been misgendered. Hey, at least there's not dialogue options constantly for your character to be super, like, politically correct.
Fire!
Did he just light himself on fire? Was that me? Did I do that? Sorry. I don't think I did. Nothing else. Oh. No, there's not. I think we were already through here. I wish we had a mount.
Unseen, unheard.
Yes, guys. Unseen, unheard in the invisible grass. Where are we going exactly? Where is this quest? Oh. We can go back, actually. Modded Starfield is better than this game. I initially wanted to mod Starfield so badly, and then Starfield killed my save, and I lost my outpost and my items and my inventory, and well, you know what? I couldn't be bothered with modding Starfield because I couldn't even play my save. Jester, thank you so much for the 2. You're a wizard, Vara. I am. It's me, don't wear it
Whose
out.
death am I recording?
The
Good.
Trans. Yes. What do we have for money? Only 4K. Only 4? Are you sure? I mean, the damage reduction is better. That is pretty cool, though. None of this is for me. Wait, actually better. Whoa. Perception. Resolve. No. Okay. Where is the... I think it's here? Perhaps? For, healing potions. Yeah. No. No, it is not. Goodbye.
Welcome back.
See, that should get me arrested. Cheese wedges. Okay. Oh, you don't actually have anything back here? You're in this building. Allegedly. But where?
Crisis. It's
You don't have potions. Is there not a healer here? Question mark? Oh, you know what we should do actually though? Go back to Dawn Shore to check the other vendors. Because I don't know if they will update as well. I mean, I know that the potions will. But I mean, like the actual armor, because there are quests that we've done over here for people. Hey, Bilbo. You look very comfy. You look very cozy. Boop, boop. Is the game going to load? Starfield is also a game. I didn't hate Starfield initially. I thought that Starfield had a lot of potential. I really did. And everybody loves to make fun of me for that. But I thought it had potential.
Can I do for you?
You have nothing at all? Did you get robbed, lady? She got robbed. Damn. Bad news. Precious light. Luminous Audra? What? We still don't have any information on this, do we? No. No, we don't. I hated it because it delayed Elder Scrolls 6. Yes, that is true. I don't mind when companies work on a different project instead of the one that we've all expected to come out as soon as possible, because I don't mind there being a gap of time between entries, but on the flip side, what we got because we waited was not good enough for the wait to justify the wait.
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse, this stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either.
Starfield lost her coffee
Maybe
mug
there's a
collection.
blacksmith in another city
I
who
should
can
get a
help.
mug to commemorate Starfield that says some like cringy fucking feminist quote on it.
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day. You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering. And then she comes along.
You're not very supportive of your
Guess
sister.
souls are strange like that.
Jeez. Oh, I didn't know if there was going to be anything else unlocked after that. There was not, though. Okay, let's get out of here. We are going to... You know what I'm saying? A lady never tells. We'll do this quest quickly. This is the brothel lady. We met her once. Yeah, I think like 80% of the characters we've met have been women. This is a no men allowed zone. To be in my chat, you either need to be gay or you need to be a woman. Same to be in this game. Hey!
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the one who took down Thala. You
I
know how to
am.
introduce yourself.
Hello. Everybody chill. This is the first attractive character we've seen. He was threatening someone. I just did what's right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Is that jasmine perfume? Cooper, thank you for the 5 for the algorithms. What about for the maidens? I'm putting it to the maiden fund. I'm pretty perceptive.
Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics.
I would
They
never.
don't like envoys
All
around
politicians are crooks and jackasses. And they all have egos the size of the Eiffel Tower. Rachel Zegler would be a great politician. There's maybe 2% of politicians out there who actually care about people, but they'd still always put themselves first, Juliana. Come on. How about that speech? As long as they don't give me any trouble, we'll get along.
As long as you don't give them any trouble either.
True,
they
true,
won't.
true. What's a woman of your expertise doing in the living lands?
Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf oil. I used to run Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
After that, the living lands must be a letdown.
You wouldn't believe what the climate has done to my hair. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm
Yennefer
sorry.
from Timu.
We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt
Give
them
me the
down
list.
myself,
I'll go to the
but
grocery
I don't
store.
have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies, that's specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
It's not a very fair deal if I don't know the terms, is it?
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet? For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Her voice actor sounds like Benedicta's. I'm not afraid of a gang. Let me handle it.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job.
We've got help
Go to
me,
the
lady.
docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Women these days, always looking for something. Benedicta's fire. Yeah, she was a very cool character. But now she's dead.
Are gone, but I'm not sure.
Milady, she needs our help. Is this game as bad as everyone except Game Rant says it is? It's very mid. It's not like a 2 out of 10 or a 3 out of 10, but it's just very... Oh, my game's dying. It's just very mid. Let me save in case it actually does die. Like, do you see this right here? This is the main city. This is the main city. Yeah. Nobody walks around. There's not even that many people. I can't kill anybody. I can't steal anything. I can't go to jail. There's really no options to be fully evil. The combat is good. It's a little wonky at times, but I would still say generally it's enjoyable. The dialogue is mid, very mid. A lot of your decisions don't actually matter in the dialogue. There's no basic systems like romancing.
You say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers.
It's forgettable. It is no Skyrim. That's for sure.
Move along, boys. Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
Are they going to aggro?
Oh, I thought you could sneak by, did you?
It's not really sneaking if I'm just straight up walking there. Oh. I guess we could have just saved 3 lockpicks.
We got them all.
That was very simple. I thought it was gonna be a little harder than that. Hello? Can I climb this? What is it? Wow. I love getting 16 copper. Whoa. Okay, that was fascinating. Oh, I'm glitched. No fishing? There might be fishing. But we haven't unlocked it if there is. Maybe I should Google it. Oh yeah, this is just where we started that game. Hey, what do you have? Nothing. Can I talk to you about the star medal? Perhaps?
What is... What?
Oh, if there's anyone in all of Dawnshore that could give...
Yeah, we already talked to her. Sure. How many times have you died by attack so far? I have died once. Yeah, I've died once out of 10. I'd say like 12 hours of the game. Maybe twice. I think it's only once. But we'll go 2 for good measure.
At least Ventrape or Dato won't be coming around.
Hey.
Any sign of my shipment?
Milady, I've got what you wanted.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
I did.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Oh.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone.
It's a good thing you came to me. I'll keep quiet.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up.
Maybe.
I'm the only one
You
left
should have
for the
went
people of Paradise
and got
to
it
turn
yourself. But you didn't. So that means I'm entitled to use the knowledge that I have gained in the way I want. Damn, she's angry. We could turn her in. Not everyone within the Empire agrees with the ban. I'm anti-censorship lady, okay? I would never appreciate a ban. Wait. I would never appreciate a ban on contraceptives. Oh. Quite an interesting storyline we have here, actually. Birth control is banned, and we just stole the shipment for her. So that the whores can keep making money. Maybe we should turn her in.
You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Listen, that was like the beginning of the game.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home.
Oof.
One more midwife for their cause.
That's tough.
I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me. You can promise until you're blue in the face.
Listen.
What good does that do me?
Listen! I'm trying to work with you here. I can't fight all of it, but I can keep you safe.
You'd do that? For me? I shouldn't believe you, but
Yeah,
I do.
that's right. Hold on, let me bring the
I've heard
Riz
Godwin
back
have a way with
around.
People that they can't explain. I'm sorry I had to keep you in the dark. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
They didn't say the word contraceptive, but basically, they take, from what I understand here, they're taking fertile women, and she provides those fertile women with a way to not get pregnant. And it's all banned. It's like Handmaid's Tale.
Ever thought about my line of work? You have the cheekbones for it.
I can't stop worrying about the dream sketch.
Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yes. Let us go to the quest with the main quest, I suppose. Yeah, it's Moon Tea from Game of Thrones. Fetus deletus. At least that's what it sounded like. Devs are desperate and pathetic to add in a real-world struggle crap like that. Like, sure, I get that in the history of humans, there are plenty of women that have not wanted to get pregnant and have wanted to avoid it, right? But really? Like, that's the quest you throw in here?
Keep your eyes peeled,
That's the writing you throw in here? Like, that's the best you could do for a storyline like that? A fetch quest? That was a quest of all time, it really was.
It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
I wonder if
Let me talk. I need to talk to you.
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me, may I have a word?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Maybe we can help. Don't you have protocol for this kind of situation?
It says something that I don't even have the energy to be offended by that. Oh, and as for leadership, you're looking at
another woman in
Such
charge.
As I am.
Come on.
We need
there's
to
no need for
reverse
that.
course.
I
don't
give you a hard
understand.
time, Masierno, but you're doing your best.
Why?
My best hasn't been good enough. And now 2 good men are probably dead.
Can you stop talking? I want to talk.
For several days, but they're...
You know what? I'm gonna skip it. You know what I don't understand about video games? Or about modern writing? Is a better way to put it. You know what I don't understand about modern writing? Is the fact that there are developers who said, we need more representation within video games. And then they either make the women so fucking ugly that it offends real women, or they make the women incapable. We are talking here about 2 characters right now that, oh, they could be like bouncing these ideas off of each other And, oh, maybe he suggests a good part of a plan, and she suggests a good part of a plan, and together they're a really good team. It's always the women are butt fucking ugly. Because they have to be strong and independent. And according to modern writers, you can't be strong and beautiful. Or they have absolutely no substance. And they're weak and they're pathetic. And then it's a commentary. It's infuriating. I don't know. Why can't we just write good characters? This is another thing that I'll never understand about modern writing. Is we're talking about a fantasy world here. Sure, there are always going to be like the lower born or the peasants or people who are just normies, we'll say for argument's sake. But when you have rangers and you have generals, why is nobody self-sacrificing? Why is nobody for the cause? These people are never for the cause. They never run into lines of fire. They never sacrifice themselves. They never do what is important for the greater good of their society or their village. Some of the best stories ever told are of the normal men going above and beyond. So why is it that we can't have that anymore? Because they're black. And that is what's really most important. If there's really a killer, they're likely taking advantage of the chaos
Several
here.
of my people are beginning to think that as well. Particularly Masoni here. But if that's true, to what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to re-examine everything I thought I knew.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have. And Verano
Like
is
this.
our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato.
They're like, oh, these characters are so good at what they do. They would never not report in. Then go out there and find them. These characters are not like, let's all go together. We need to band together. There's no camaraderie. There's no companionship. It's just, I'm a character who needs to give you as the player a quest to go and get another character. No, games do not have characters that feel like they're actually people. No one's got any spark. Nobody's got any emotion. Nobody's got a sense of something greater. Even the player character doesn't. It is what it is. That could be
I
a
wouldn't
killer.
rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell her about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved, two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming.
A game like this doesn't put you in a tough position. So like Star Wars, The Old Republic, the MMO, for example. If you're in a Sith Academy, right? You're on Korriban, you're going through your trials, you see people being tortured. There's Sith that are torturing other initiates. They walk away, and then you're left with a tough decision. You can maybe give them water. You can hurt them more. You can get information from them. We never have dramatic situations like this. They're just like, yeah, we're standing here pondering life, yo. Our best people, we're questioning them. There's an assassin amongst our ranks. Like, it's not like they're torturing people to find out information, but you can stop them and you can find out the information for them. Or, oh, they're doing something that you think is not effective enough, but you can help them to like regroup their ranks. It's like, we don't have time for this right now, or I guess I'll go talk to them. We're talking about fantasy here. Do dramatic things. Stop being bland. Same with KOTOR, yeah. Like SWOTOR and KOTOR, I use them as examples a lot, but I think that they're amazing examples because they highlight options and dramatizations of situations that really make you think about the actions you are taking. Yeah, morality is never challenged. They're just kind of standing there like, yeah, Darth Malgus did nothing wrong, except for when he killed his wife and then ended up going crazy because of it. What makes you suspicious of them?
Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
We need to go back to video games being books. And what I mean by that is the depth and sometimes the poetics and the questions that are raised and the way that they used to make you think and the way that they used to make you feel. This is just very generic slop. And it's sad. Because there's so much that they could do. But instead they're too worried about being activists. I can see why you suspect them.
He's a good sort, or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble. You have already helped out significantly. I've moved... Speak...
I'll return when I have news.
I...
Yeah, they're already in charge. Like, they're not questioning their men. They're not going out of their way to do something that might seem dramatic, but also could help them obtain the answers. Like, they just suck. They really just suck. Wait, how much money do we have? 27. We only have one more bounty. Where's this? We'll go do this bounty. Activists are ruining art. Yes, 100%. And that's a shame. Because there are so many different types of products that are art. And you can make art that is progressive, right? Because that's ultimately what they want to do, is they want their products to be progressive. You can do that in a way that is still entertainment. But these people do not know what is entertaining to others. And so we end up with shit like this, where it's just so mid. It's crazy. Corona, thank you so much for the 5. Sounds like you want to play Phantasy Star. I've never gotten into Phantasy Star. I've never got fully immersed in the world. I should, though. Hello, Akuma. It's regressive, not progressive. Well, yes, but that's ultimately what they wanted it to be in the first place. Now they can't even accomplish that. Hello? What is in here? A waterfall cave. Whoa. Also, thank you for helping us hit the goal. We just got 10 virtue signals. One dono is one virtue signal. I appreciate that.
We should have.
What are we doing?
Isn't the dear an envoy? We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up. We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The steel garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way. Then you're not leaving. What a pity. Normally, I think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you,
Give me a moment.
Worth and Roth!
Oh no, they're dying! Oh no! You dummy. You're so dumb.
Great. We really just kicked the Soulfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Okay, and your point? Darn, their bodies disappeared. I couldn't even teabag. Yo! What is up? You guys? How is it? 4 out of 10. At least so far. Where is everybody? He one-hit me? Oh my. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, we are glitching him. They can't attack me past this point, apparently. There's a lot of little glitches within the combat. Like that. Oh, I didn't mean to put that one. Ow.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could pack into a cave, feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Just like the good old days.
Just like them. Oh, there were barrels. Who cares? Yo, what is up, my fellows? Barbecue chicken, anybody? Kind of hurt. I'm blowing these up before I walk over there. Before I walk over there and they blow me up first. What a dummy. What? Oh, hey, what's up? How are you doing?
Take a moment, people.
As soon as I walk over there, it's going to blow me up. So I feel like I always have to trigger them first. What did I miss in chat? Are we arguing? What are we arguing about? Oh, what made you drop your score to 4? It's just very mid. Thank you so much for the 55. Is that euros or pounds? The symbol is so small. Thank you for the 55. Just wanted to let you know that I'm glad we have someone like you in these dreadful times, Vara. These times aren't so dreadful, but they are mildly dreadful. You really are a silver lining, and you are contributing towards change for the better, even though you tend to downplay yourself. My sincere thanks. Well, I would rather downplay myself than paint myself like a god, because anybody can do what I'm doing. But I just happen to be the one doing it. I'm giving up my sanity, which a lot of people don't want to do. Thank you so much for the donation, though. Much appreciated. You know what I'm going to do with that money? I'm going to put it towards the Avowed DLC pack when it comes out. It's going to be an $80 DLC pack, surely. And I'll be able to give you the shout out for it. Thank you so much for the support, though. I really appreciate it. We are getting good items, I think.
I don't like this. How did... Keep quiet.
Blow that up, blow that up. Oh, we don't know how to blow up the barrel anymore. Why doesn't it blow up the barrel? I outdid the cleric. I'm sorry, it wasn't funny, it wasn't funny, it wasn't funny! It was just a joke, man! Why are you so serious? That hurt. Bro is taking this game too seriously. That was terrifying. I didn't like that. Hey, what are we up to? You guys, where are my teammates? Gone, I suppose. Ooh, I like your armor. Ow. Depends on the type of game, though, Vara. Sometimes you just need awesome gameplay. Unfortunately, most modern-day Western games have neither good writing nor gameplay. Oh, I 100% agree. I think there are still some amazing games that do come out,
whatever they were up to,
but they are
put
pretty
an end to it, right?
They are pretty bad a lot of the times. Ludwin is not going to be pleased by our interference. We're upsetting Mommy.
Again, that's why I'll let
but
you two do
kind of
the
want to kill her because I really want her armor.
I'm not looking to make that woman smile, personally. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
Oh,
You know, that's a smart
we've upset
idea.
her.
This is why I was always in the
But
trenches.
when there's an
rather
option
than
to murder
strategy
somebody,
tent.
I'm going to murder
Looking
them.
around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. They were planning on burning down Fior.
Damn.
Do something like
Pretty
that.
ruthless. I'm in. We should have left him alive. What was that? Anything else? No. Just finished the Twisted Towers demo? Nice. It looks really good. I have already been here. I plan to do a demo day soon where I stream a bunch of demos. Like, I want to stream AI Limit. I want to stream... what is it called? I think I have a list. I think I have a list. Knew I have a list. I don't have a list. I'd put it in the supporter chat. AI Limit. There's a game, I don't remember its full name. It's like Rising Sun. It looks like a really fun hack and slash game. That hurt. I want to also play Twisted Towers. There's a lot of games that look really cool. And I don't usually play demos, but I would like to stream more this year. Whoa, Death Knight Sabatons. What do we have? I can't use any of those. Oh, carry capacity? No. Ours is way better right now. Yeah, dodge, distance, and move speed is crazy good. Kill? Where? Nuna? Where is Nuna? Outside, I suppose. Nice AI limit. I can't wait for that to release. I hope it ends up being really good. But that and Lost Soul Aside are both launching on days that other shit is coming out. Like, First Berserker Kazan comes out on the same day as AI Limit. There's no way I'm picking AI Limit over First Berserker. There's no way I'm picking Lost Soul Aside over Elden Ring Night Rain. It's just not going to happen. Companies need to space out games better. Apparently, according to rumor, GTA 6 is coming out on October 28th, so we'll be streaming that for my birthday.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out.
That'll be my birthday game this year, if it is actually true. I still don't think it's going to be released this year. But if it does, that will be the birthday game. Wow. Ow! That hurt. I really need a heal spell. Oh my. It burns, it burns. Oh, we got a potato. That's nice.
Everybody all right?
I got a level. Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty good at video games. Nothing else up here? Oh, okay. Ow! Oh, I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. Wait, where is this? Oh shit, we need to be up here actually. Please drink water, Vara. Why do you guys think I don't drink water? How's the game, honestly? 4 out of 10. That's the score I'm giving it at this point. Maybe it will be up to a 5, depending on the direction that the story goes. The gameplay's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but the gameplay's pretty good.
Visibility of the area.
The environments are nice. There's a lot of variance in enemies. I just feel like that there's a lot missing. Damn, it looks cool. It's a... So far, it'd be a good Game Pass game. Like, if you pay for Game Pass, it's worth playing. At least so far. But... it just... it's very lacking for me. Like, I would rather go back to Skyrim. I'm a Skyrim fanatic, though. So there is that. But it's certainly... it's like when the journos had said Veilguard was a 9 out of 10. They're saying this is a 9 out of 10 as well. Absolutely not. It is if you've never played video games before. Then sure, I could see somebody giving this a 9 out of 10. Oh, I thought there was one more.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Mm-hmm. Nine out of 10, absolutely not. There's no shot that you could give this a 9 out of 10 if you've played any other game. Basically. It's just... it's okay. And okay is not enough for me
Look out for damp flies.
to sit here and praise it. Hey, what's up? Old Nuna, how are you doing? This is Nuna my business. We need to leave her house. I'm done, I'm sorry. Vara will put on her journalist hat for this game's review. I will. We need a new hat. I was thinking narrative consultant. We have the ignorant hat, the IGN ignorant one. And we have the journo hat. Oh, you know what would be good? Maybe certified shill. Ooh, that would be nice. Hey, so where are we going? Oh. Hello? I'm running out of air! Whoa. Nice. Wait, we never killed her? Didn't we kill her? Oh my gosh, I have to go back. I think this is all a circle. Wait, that's the entrance. Oh my gosh. I thought we killed her! We didn't. Bad faith. That's me. Playing video games. Trying to give a game a chance is a very bad faith of me. I moved away. No. Okay. Why can't we do stacks? Okay. Sure, whenever you say. Where is this chick? Where is she? It's a... Did the game glitch? Is that why I got confused? It says to kill old Nuna. Old Nuna is not here to kill. Is old Nuna back? Nope. Yeah, I hate the fact that the chests only open a little bit now. At first it wasn't that big of a deal, but it really does bother me. Nuda! Didn't you just kill it? Yeah, but it still says to kill her. It. Which is why I'm confused. That's why I had left. Because I thought that we had killed. Didn't we get the item from her? Oh, wait, it just says... Wait. It's glitched. So it says here that I can just go and claim the bounty?
We make a good
Oh, it updated. Okay, well it updated, so I guess that's what matters, but that was pretty weird. Okay, sure. Anything else? No. Wow. Cool. Jank. Guys, every game is a little janky. It's part of the creative process. It's part of making fun games. I think my YouTube's going to break. Oh no, it didn't. Nice. Jank is just part of the experience, guys. Why are you making this weird? It's just part of it. It's just a feature. That's how you know it's a quadruple A game. I love quadruple A games. They're really good.
Hey, you there?
Hey.
Need some supplies?
Hello, Alyssa.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Nakutadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
This also pisses me off. When you have a fantasy game, or a fantasy product, why are you out here naming people John and Alyssa? I really like Robin Hobb's writing, but the Farseer line always gets me. Prince Verity, Prince Chivalry, King Shrewd. That is at least a little better because they're more like titles. We got Alyssa. We have John. Why not create? Because they can't create. I need to stop asking. I'm done with asking questions. I'm not asking any more questions in this world. I'm done with questions. Questions are for little bitches. I'm done asking. I'm done asking. I'm not asking anymore. It's over. I'm not asking anymore. Because every time I ask, I'm going crazy! What do we have for a weapon? I want to buy the freeze one. Yes, yes I do. I'm done asking questions. I'm not doing it anymore. You know who needs questions answered? Not me. Not me. I don't have any questions. I have no questions and I need no answers. Okay, well. This is good.
Led many people to godless ruins
This is a
before.
spirit. If you came to pray... If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins. I'm only trying to maintain the dignity of this site.
Andrew in chat trying to cause drama.
Ancient times.
I see
it
that.
It was and remains a mausoleum of the soul.
Write it in your notebook.
Godless ruins
Write what in my
have
notebook?
A strong connection
oh,
to
the names?
other...
True, I should. Hold on. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 notepads open. Sorry, it took me a minute to find them. Having, what's the best way? Modern, real day names like John and Alyssa. Not very creative. I wrote it. I can see why animancers would find this place interesting.
Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor. Life into death.
I have to give them a pass because Clive, Joshua, and Jill... Oh no, I agree. That was something that I criticized in Final Fantasy 16 as well. The game is amazing. I love that game. I think it's awesome. The names never made sense. You have, like, Benedicta. You have Joshua. You have Jill. I mean, you have some crazy names. A lot of the names are derivative of real names, though. Like Benedicta. It sounds a little bit more fantasy than just a Jill. But it kind of drives me cuckoo. Final Fantasy has always done that, though, and it's always driven me crazy. They have some amazing names, and they're just like, here's Jill.
Of course.
I've spent a lot of time trying to keep people out of Barrett's grip. Always seemed like the right thing to do.
Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
I like my gloves. They look pretty cool. Yes. Fighter. Max health. We have 4 left. What are these? Food restores 20% more health. Ooh, that could be good. Rank 3, yes. Power attacks with wands bounce to a nearby enemy. Explode on impact. What are the ones that we're rocking right now? Blizzard, Frost, Blast, Freezing Pillar. Incoming arrows of similar projectiles are reflected back. Yes. My YouTube just broke. Thank you, YouTube. You're amazing. Love you so much. You're such a great platform, and I would never, ever criticize your platform. No, thank you. Okay, we're good. Are we good? We're good. Okay.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Mm-hmm.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know.
Wow. Look at me, the
Normally, I'm
hero
not
of
big
this
on turning on
world.
your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Thanks.
Don't let it go to your head.
Oh.
Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it.
Yeah, I always know what to do.
Envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the
Do you
lookout.
have to pause
The Steel
that long?
Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one
And I think we can learn from one another.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
I want to know how you stay on your feet. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine.
It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
It wasn't even a cutscene. You know what I've realized? This game has no cutscenes. It's got no legitimate cutscenes. I have nothing nice to say. I really just don't.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valiant Republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
She made her point.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Are you hinting at a hard conversation
Kai
we need
hinting?
to have?
Believe me, that Nim dude isn't subtle.
He's right. I'd rather drink salt water than have a hard conversation. That's what I admire about Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Sure.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time
Gay
for Giada,
dolphin man.
I'm glad to have her
Shut
on our side.
up. Stop. Stop. Don't say that. Don't call him a gay dolphin man again. Don't do that. It's just, it's only 3 simple words, but the worst part is that it's fucking true. Stop. I can't play this anymore. I really can't. Let's talk about something else for a moment.
What's on your mind?
I gotta get out of this game. Have you been to the Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this.
Mm-hmm. Why does he have the most cleavage out of anybody in this game?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant
What's
roots,
on your mind?
whatever they
Please
are,
don't ask.
I don't remember them being quite as big or
God.
close to the settlement.
What a game.
You must have a death wish.
Marius is right, and I don't usually say that in front of him. If you see anything that looks like it's trying to hug you, draw your weapon or run.
That's all. Good night. I thought he was going to have more to say. Do you have anything to say?
Right.
No, you don't.
If I must.
What a day. Oh boy, oh boy. Standing there. How can I help you? Yeah. Nobody's got any motion to them. Nobody feels alive. It is what it is. Oh, hey. Ah! He suicided. They're killing themselves! We need some F's in chat for the gay dolphin, man. We need to host a funeral for him. I'd kill myself too if the one other gay dolphin in the world abandoned me like that, the way he did you. Poor guy. He's over it.
That's over.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Any improvements so far? We found out that Garrus had a gay dolphin lover. Does that constitute better? He didn't know the guy loved him, even though the guy had a painting of him in his house. That was sick. Wow, that went well. Cheese wedge. Use that. Whoa. Pretty. Oh, I hit the microphone. Damn it. Wolf gloves. Nice. We're looking for this cartographer. What if we, yeah, go around and up? Oh, that didn't work. That sucks. That is.
Another glorious battle.
Pretty. I was thinking if we go up and around. It just says no. It's gotta. It can't be. No.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
Hey. Carrots! We needed those in Kingdom Come. I thought the cartographer was outside of the city. You've gotta be. We climb up there? No. Okay, so this is where we were. Pretty. No, and that's all just... Ow! And that's all just visual effects. It's gotta be up and around then. Perhaps. Okay, I'm just going to the main quest. This was fun and all. It's just a side mapping quest. And I think actually, funny enough, I'm good on that. I'm just going. Oops.
Worth and rust!
That looks so sick. I love that ability.
Leave something alone long enough, living my hands will take it back.
True.
Right behind you.
I'm dying. I deserve that. Ouch!
On your right.
That hurt so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy fuck. He's got the Tempest in him. He really does have the Tempest in him! Galadriel! Oh my gosh, no! Running, 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 running! I am not dying for you! I'm not dying for you! Are we de-aggroed? Oh my god. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Are we done? Are we?
No point in wasting bullets.
Guys, come back. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. All right. Attempt number 2. This guy hurts so much. I fell. I'm falling to my death. Oopsies. Oh, these are tough. Who is healing? Who is healing? Tempest. No, these are all just like scouts. Hello? Who is healing?
Back on my feet. Look right.
I died. This is our third death in 14 hours. How am I supposed to live with myself? Oh, okay. Well, it is what it is. Okay. Let's try that again. Stuck. Rip Vara's game time. It was only like 5 minutes. We're pretty good. Still.
Need a hand.
There's so many bears. I don't know why. Developers are obsessed with bears. Whoa.
Good fight.
That was pretty good.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself.
Right behind you.
Damn it. I didn't even get to do it.
Coming from your right.
How do I make them attack one enemy? Because you guys are driving me insane. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You really cracked the code. I can't see! Ow. Woo! That looks amazing. That took a minute. Much better though. Come on. You guys are so stunning and brave. You survived that. Hold on. In the grass.
Trail goes
The
through
invisible
the ravine
grass.
into the glade. Careful where you step.
He wasn't turned around. I have a 3090. I need to get a 5090, but they have not been in stock, and the only way that I see that I could get a 5090 at this point is if I bite the bullet and buy a 5K pre-built. And it comes with a 5090, and then it's... the computer might be slightly better than mine currently, but, like, barely. And I just don't have that in me. I would rather deal with the 3090 for now and wait a million years
Unseen, unheard.
than do that. It's just a feature, guys. Oh, that hurt. Don't buy right now? Oh yeah, no, I'm waiting. I'm going to get a 5090 when they are actually in stock, but I'm not going to waste my time trying to get one right now because they didn't put enough on the market. Oh shit, I wasn't holding one. Didn't hit her. Oh my goodness. Do you play in 4K 60 FPS? Usually, I don't have a problem running any game at any setting. Like, I could play this at Ultra, but I don't. When I stream, my settings are different than when I'm just playing on my own. Because I keep them slightly lower for stream purposes, just so we don't have to deal with, like, lag and then compression and YouTube being a bitch. Okay, we're good. Did we use our level? I think we did. We got that other chest, right? Yes, we did.
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
It's over here. Anything good? I'm not trying to jinx it, but I don't think I've fallen to my death at all in this game. Yet. I'm not jinxing it! I'm not jinxing it, please! I'm not jinxing it! I'm just pointing out, it's just an observation. For your sake! The Queen's Shield, that sounds so... We killed him? Oh. That was very anticlimactic. The Queen's Sim. Yeah.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. For who?
My queen. I don't want it. My queen.
Let's go. Come and get me!
Everything closes the gap so fucking quick. See? Everything closes the gap, insane! Sure. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're okay. Surely. Ah, nice. Magical. Okay.
May approach. Ah.
Oh.
A welcome visitor.
It
has been so
I'm gonna
long
pass.
since one of your kind has walked in this grove. We are both of this land, so we both speak the language of this land. But why have you come here?
I came here looking for a heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them?
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait.
What do you need?
No. So many dead. So many of my
Oh my god!
are
I forgot to tell you
dead
guys.
by your hand.
You know how I explained to you Bilbo has this obsession with this one type of fish toy? It was out of stock for months. They said that they discontinued it. Amazon put some up today. I bought 10 of them. I spent like $30 on these toys. What are you doing? Hey, why are you chewing? Why are you chewing the microphone arm? Hey, you. I bought you like $30 worth of toys today, and that's what you get. You chew the wire, you chew the microphone arm. Mr. B? That's rude. That's rude. I was telling everybody I bought you like 10 of your favorite toys. And you chew the microphone. You know, Mr. Bobo, if I have to buy a $300 microphone, you're not going to get time for toys. Where's this guy? I'll move it more this way. Oh, sniffing the microphone. Speaking to the mic. Bilbo is not very amused with Avowed right now. Bilbo graces us with his presence. Yeah, he is here. He's awakening, which is, I mean, good, but, you know. Oh, you're sleepy, huh? You're sleepy. What you up to? Huh? Looking for chaos? Okay, well, I kind of have to do stuff, you know? If I don't play the game, I don't get done the game. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And he says, no, I don't know English. Okay, well, guys, guess I have to end stream now. I guess I'm not allowed to play the game anymore. Hey, you. Where are you going? Are you trying to... Where are you going? Bilbo? I have to play the game. I'm sorry. It was nice to see you. Okay? Oh. You just want to sit on my lap? Whoa. Wait a minute. This is momentous. Oh, he actually doesn't. He wants to steal something on my desk. I don't know what. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 not it. No! Oh my god. No, no, no. No, no, not behind the monitor! Hello. Hold on. I have to get him away from the behind the monitor. That's why he was sitting in my lap, because he wanted to trick me. Come on. Ah! Okay. I think we're actually good. He bit me. But it actually wasn't that difficult, because he did actually run. But he bit me first. He can go anywhere he wants except for behind the monitor. There's like 800 cords there. That's just not... That's not it, Mr. B. Okay, anyway, I guess that's the only break that we get. We're preparing to fight. We have to fight Milady. I am not prepared for a fight like this. Let's get rid of the smaller ones first. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts very, very, very much. And where's Milady? Oh my god, I'm never there. That was risky. Bilbo Cam is better than Avowed. Bilbo Cam is very fun. Milady! The D Queen. How about that? The Grove Tender. Oh.
I owe you.
I died. No. Oh, I died. We've died 4 times in this game now, out of like 14 hours. I am bad at video games. Fuck. Oh yeah, and the camera was on the top right. But I moved it from Bilbo. Hello? Why can't I? Why can't? Oh, there we go. That's better. Much better. Alright, we listened to you. Have you met us? I came looking for the heart. What happened to them? You killed them?
But our
We already listened to all of this. Alright, I can explain. She doesn't want to listen. We only have 4 health potions, so we should probably be careful. Difficulty spike? Yeah, this seems like the end of the quest boss. It's one of the main quests. So there's a bit of a difficulty spike. Because I'm sure that this like chapter / quest will end right after this. McQueen! These things are fucking insane. They're so fucking insane. Oh, whoops. Yes, Malgren's Blessing. These tempests are crazy. Oh, it didn't even hit. Okay, I think it's just her. Yes, okay, we got it. We traded, but that's alright. Okay, and that was it. It's over.
Glad that's over.
Wasn't too terrible. This is my throne now. Woo! Resistance to poison. Accumulation. That's pretty good. Night Mistress's favor. Ooh la la. Doesn't everybody want a Night Mistress's favor?
Think the Delimgon did all that? Oh.
I think... Why can't I fast travel?
Or maybe the land itself.
Sure. How do I leave? Have you seen the mistresses in this game? The only one we've seen is Miss looking for birth control. She was definitely Team Yennefer, but she was still pretty cute. I liked her. Thank you. Maybe later we can talk to her. There's no romance or anything. Juliana. Yeah, she was quite the woman. The Tree of Life shield. Damn, that's pretty good. We have so much stuff on us. Okay. Oh, chicken time. 2 FPS. How is this acceptable? But Vara, it's just a chicken. Yeah, well, when you spend $90 on something, you shouldn't see shit like that. Hey, what's up? Oh wait. Hey.
Is that
Star metal?
This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this?
I got it when I was clapping your mom.
I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amiga?
Show me your wares, sir. I really don't think I want to lose stamina, though. Let's go with this one. Wow, don't I look shiny?
To my fine establishment, Amica.
That looks safe.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
We haven't talked to Giada at all today. Does she not have many friends?
Very few, save for old Quilici.
I know how that
He's
feels.
like a father. Now that I've got a heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up
Was it
on a
beside
beach,
Joe?
looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I continue looking at the sun.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Transformation.
Spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
I think my soul is particularly sensitive to your examination. You're triggering
In that
me!
case, let's stop it before I do
Oh,
any
I
lasting
didn't think he was
damage.
actually gonna stop.
Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure, perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
I know. I'm pretty cool. This shit is whack. He asked me 2 questions. 2.
Usually all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid.
We need a mirror.
What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. Nothing harmful, at least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
The essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
I'm putting this on the list. Okay, first of all, nobody knows anything. Okay, it's driving me absolutely insane. What else do I want to add? Oh, I just had something else I wanted to put. What was it? No, I don't actually want to add that. Okay, I don't have anything else to add. I think we all understand that this game fucking sucks. At least these parts. But none of the dialogue leads anywhere. That's what I put. Because nobody knows anything. And then they're like, yeah, maybe this other person knows. Maybe this person knows. And I get it, right? They're trying to get you from point A to B. But it's constant. It's constant. Hey. This game needs to stop yanking my pizzle.
Because I'm very excited.
It's the best thing to come out of the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams. I met with all the
Good timing.
animators.
I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
We need
Makes
a pillar.
sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Mm-hmm.
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's
This
work.
will all be on the test. Guys, what did we learn?
Absolutely. I wanted to see the Dream Scourge through different perspectives. Thanks to you, I have. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work.
She's about to whip out the
invention
Doctor
like no
Strange
other.
moves with her amulet.
Phantasmal focus.
I'm guessing you want to study the Dream Scourge by filtering out local interference.
Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident.
The basement?
Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Spooky death basement. We've been going around defeating fucking Ents and shadows and like radioactively disfigured bears. And you're saying a basement that a few people died in is scary. Does anything in this game really have any impact? No. Don't worry, I'll run down and grab it for you.
The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key.
At least she's pretty.
Please excuse the mess.
She's pretty well spoken as well.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Exactly.
Okay, walking into the basement of the room, that's where I just wait.
Am I crazy?
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Oh, I love it down here.
Raven from the blight. Who grows here?
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific...
Guys, we can
Are they
leave
going
now,
to
right?
attack?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I always have a bad feeling whenever we see creatures.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
The spooky
I think those were
death
Giada's parents.
basement.
Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Your parents are
You
trees
found it.
now.
You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father?
She
Are they
really
still there?
hasn't gone down there. I understand you have like PTSD, but really? Really? Pretty weird. Thanks for stopping by, Cabal. Hope the rest of your evening goes good. Good gods, where else would they be? I saw them. The plant corpses were pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Regardless, they deserve a proper burial.
Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
I've heard that story too many times. This land takes more than it gives.
Yeah.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
You isolated yourself in grief.
I did it to contain the tragedy, even if it destroyed me too. But all that's in the past.
True.
Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living land.
She has her magic wand
I can
now.
also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
I don't know if it's just me, but I really like her. At first, she was a very strong, independent woman. But so far, she has very complex writing. She's not just like, hey, I'm this person. I do this. What do you do? She has a little bit of depth to her. But at the beginning, she was kind of insufferable. I hope it keeps going in this direction with her because she's kind of interesting.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter
complex
for you.
compared to these other
They said
characters.
it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
Not compared to other games, or else she'd just be a fucking stick.
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Kai has emotional trauma because of all the people that have abandoned him. He's depressed. Marius has combat PTSD and OCD, and she has crippling performance anxiety. Oh, and then, of course, Kai is gay fishman. We're really turning into the Veilguard now. I'm starting to not vibe with our crew. Where was the performance anxiety when you were shouting in Vidaro's face?
That was not my finest hour. I was so angry. Mistakes were made. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
She wants to share ghost stories, but she wouldn't even go in the basement? Oh, she's a healer. That's good. At least she's going to be useful, perhaps. This has gone well. This has gone well, guys, hasn't it? I want to check something really quickly. Avowed full main quest list. I'm just curious. I am just curious. How many main quests are there? I'm just curious. We are at number 5 of 11. So we are halfway through the main story. Fascinating. Close that Batman tab. What you mean? Where can we camp? Oh, here's one. Vara Google cheating now. Yes. Hey, I was just curious. But apparently we are in the middle of the game. We're in chapter 5 of 11. If we were not doing any side quests for this game, we would have already been done the main quest. I can't tell.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us
If that's super short, because it feels like...
A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations.
I don't know. I mean, we've been doing some side quests.
Thank you again for letting me join you.
Oh no, we're gonna be 2 more days. No, we're gonna be playing this for like a week.
Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverne. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Mm-hmm. Fior isn't going anywhere. You could always make amends.
You're forgetting all the bridges I burned on my way out. No, that part of my life is over. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
True. I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll. You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have
Good,
us.
because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
That's what you're asking now? With any luck, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I never expected to live forever. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
Exactly.
What are you so curious about? That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago.
True.
Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy. And apparently he had interests
Have
here.
to say your hair is amazing. Anyway, are you enjoying the game generally? Well, thank you so much for the compliment. The game is a 4 out of 10. The writing is not particularly great. It's very inconsistent. Oh yeah, as Pickle said, it's all over the place. The characters are okay. The combat is fun. But there's so many little problems that have piled up. The combat is the best part of it, but right now for me, it's just not doing it for me. I feel no connection to these characters. It feels very modern fantasy.
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already.
Thanks for satisfying my
Anytime.
curiosity.
Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. A simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands. much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without
Hello,
risk.
Greg. Hope your evening's going good. Thank you so much for the raid. You're saying the Living Lands doesn't want to be controlled. Wouldn't it be... You're saying the Living Lands don't want to be controlled?
Indeed. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture.
Okay.
Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Wow, turn the living lands into a garden. Hold on 2 seconds, guys. Okay, sorry, I had to refresh. Because it broke.
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has
I don't
nature
think
in
high
the palm of their
fantasy
hand.
uses terms like misinformation. Yeah. I can accept to a certain extent using some modern words. But there is a fine line between, oh, you happen to use... It's like the champagne debate. If you use the word champagne in a fantasy novel, that's establishing that France is in your world. I can look past that occasionally, but using terms like constantly talking about assumptions and misinformation, it really throws me off. I'm someone, though, that really appreciates attention to detail. Like, Tolkien's work, he never uses French words. Words that originate from French, he never uses. I love those attention to details. Now, I understand that that is not realistic for every single piece of content, but it just feels like these people could not think outside of the box. Like, they could not think about how to make fantasy. They just wanted to put modern terminology into it.
Indeed, a world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition.
She was a victim.
She wanted so
All
much.
women are
and there
victims.
was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
The game director for this game has 0 game development experience. I don't even remember who the game director is. Obsidian, Avowed, director. Oh, right, Carrie Patel. That's right, that's right. Yeah, she has nothing, does she? She's written a couple books from what I remember in a tabletop game. If I am correct, let me see. Did she work on Outer Worlds? She was a writer on well, she was a writer on Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. I would say I would say that is enough background. Because those games were really good. Pillars of Eternity 1 was much better than 2. I still enjoyed 2 though. But she has history. She does. I have to give her credit for that.
My mother and father didn't know
But
the
she
risks.
is the janky
I
lady.
can't stop thinking about that.
She said, "Oh, you need to
Caution
accept
and
some
experience will
jank
stop us from repeating
in
their
video
mistakes.
games because that means that the developers were just trying to think outside the box and be creative."
Don't worry. I've lived with it for a while now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidara wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still,
Don't criticize her or you're a bigot. She's a victim. I'm a victim too. I'm a victim of this game. I'm a victim of the journo hat.
Closer than my mother ever got.
I don't like wearing the journo hat. I feel kind of icky.
That's animancy for you. We all accept the risks. No animancer has
I had to
engineered
wear
an
that
ecosystem before.
stupid
Maybe
journo hat
a little
for
luck.
I don't remember,
That could be
like
the
almost 3 whole Veilguard streams. I hated that.
Pleasant dreams.
I haven't had to wear it this time around yet, luckily.
Envoy? Hard to imagine
Everybody's
what
got
Giada's
so
going
much to
through
say.
right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that.
I prefer 2
she deserves
gameplay-wise,
it.
but one is has a superior
the
story. I
subject.
agree. Oh, you guys actually don't have anything
before I've
super
done some
unique to say? Do you?
Hey, I haven't
Oh.
had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease.
Now
Maybe a little too
kiss.
First time for everything, huh? Should I break out the booze? You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about? Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
Oh. This... Ah! I'm triggered. Guys, what is the point to offer a dialogue option if you can't actually do the dialogue? On second thought, never mind. This shit is so fucking trash.
The offer changed. You know where to find me.
This shit is Oh my god, not the rock again!
Light, her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters. You and I have different ideas of beauty. I thought they were monstrous.
Is the mycelium monstrous? Fair or foul? It merely lives.
Hello, JD. It's called the illusion of choice, a great way to piss off gamers, yes.
They will never fade.
You are not wrong. Dwayne Johnson, we meet again. It's true. Why do you care so much?
Is the acorn not beloved of the oak? We merely ponder.
Oh, okay.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
You disgust me, just let me sleep.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
I still think what I said yesterday holds up. It would be so much better, or did I say today? Man, these days they are mushing together. I don't even remember. I said it one of these days. It would be so much better if when you were talking to this thing, there was good and bad choices. And as time goes on, if you're an ass to the voice, it speaks to you differently or doesn't speak to you at all because you're going evil. Or if you speak to it nicely and make the choices it likes, it would be better. My game suggestions they're pointless. This is the game that we got. We either like it or we don't. That's all we get. That's all we get. This game looks just above mid. It really is. It's slightly below mid. There's no choices in this game because it's not role-playing game, it's just playing game. Yeah. Gameplay is okay, but the story and dialogue are just so bad. I agree.
Between the two of us.
In my case, you said it yesterday, Vara.
Reach that
Works
phase.
for me. I just...
Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but...
These days are blurring together.
When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground. What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days, she's going to change the world. Shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
No problem.
Thanks for talking.
Have you spoken to Alfonso?
Alfonso. Alyssa and Alfonso. Veilguard was better and even the game was just okay. I think that this is better than Veilguard, but we are talking about the difference of like 0.5. We're not even talking about like 10 versus 20.
By the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
This is like Veilguard DLC.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Anything I can about the entity tethered to my soul.
We'll get to that and more, I promise. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show.
Why does she have to put it in layman's terms? Because... Hold on one second. I'm looking something up. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Layman's terms is from 1475. I know that this isn't set in any certain like time period that correlates to real life, but if a character starts saying terms like slay, I'm out. Slay! But I just want to make sure. I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right.
What about the lay
Drawing on
women?
The energy of the phantasmal focus. I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency.
It's
Focus is
lay
warming up.
person, big dig
I hope
it.
that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, there goes nothing.
Chernobyl 2.0.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
I felt strange for a moment there.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at
My
the root.
thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
I did not live stream
I hate
Metaphor.
to say it, but we'll get better results at the base.
I've played
of
it,
the
but I
pillar,
did not stream it.
where the energies are more potent.
We're walking into a trap.
Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
True. We've got to.
Gods!
Hey.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. Who are you, stranger?
I'm the mysterious stranger.
The way that passage opened, I'd say the answers are looking for you. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods.
What's the matter?
While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
That's crazy. I read that Widwin was Eothas's vessel during the Saints' War. Is that right? I love the fucking nerdy dialogue.
The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me.
You have some awesome armor. Get naked and give it to me. Thank you. The gods are often silent. That doesn't mean that they don't hear our prayers.
Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
I am vengeance. Arkham needs me. I need to go to Arkham Asylum. I gotta make sure Joker's still there. I was about to resort to murder over a relic anyway.
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well.
We've got to get to
We'll
Gotham.
try to understand his motives.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that.
Be careful. Some of these relics are older than Fjord itself.
Bitch. What are you gonna do about it, Alphonse? Alright, Miss Performance Anxiety, are we ready or are we ready? Sister?
Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder.
Rip the Arkham series?
Did you
Oh
open the
man,
door?
I miss Arkham.
Open.
Oh, that hurt! I miss the Arkham verse, and we're not counting KG jail.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
very complicated mini game. Ah. Ooh.
Oh, what have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
I'm flying. What was that?
Unseen, unheard.
All of the armor is like this. There are no body customizations. You can't change height, you can't change chest size, you can't change muscle. The women kind of look like men. Is this game good enough to continue my Game Pass? I think that it would be a fine game to play if you're playing it through Game Pass, but I would not spend money on it. Or I would recommend you guys don't spend money on it. Just from my experience, it's not worth it. I think it's worth testing out in Game Pass though. But I think most games are. Yeah, no long hair either.
No, the knife. Here.
Look out.
Oh, I'm dying. Oh, that was fun. I think I was supposed to pay attention there. Sure. Oof.
Good fight.
Spooky?
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful.
Excuse me? There we
Not
go.
sure what I expected.
Oh, I've seen godless architecture before. I've never seen godless art until now. Just imagine how much has been lost.
It's not working.
We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow
Oh,
down.
this way? Here we go. Liza P, Elden Ring, First Berserker, Kazan, Lost Soul Aside, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, all fire. Abso-fucking-lutely. They are going to be such amazing games, and I'll be streaming all of them. Because they all look great. And I'm super hyped for them. you gonna stream the Gothic remake when it comes out? I don't think it has a date yet, but as long as there's nothing else that's major that's coming out, I will, yes.
There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice.
Sorry. I started walking. Where do you want me to throw this? Can I freeze it up there? Oh. That's, that was cool. Tides of Annihilation looks fucking awesome as well. That's terrifying. No big deal. We've got it under control. I don't know what it opened.
What in the name of
King
Aeola
Arthur?
is that?
You... sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it. We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run.
They won't get past me!
I think fire worked best against them. We don't have any right now.
Watch your back!
That was a close one.
Enemy at your back!
Woo! Does liking Tides of Annihilation make me a gooner? This is the gooner chat. If you like women in video games, you're a gooner. So, I guess gooners unite. I'm a gooner.
Let me catch my breath.
I'd rather see attractive characters in games than ugly boulders. That's the nicest way I can put it.
Give me a second.
Whack 10!
Don't like a woman equals misogynistic. You like it equals gooner. Yep. Basically. That's the mentality with these people. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Back on my
Silia. Where is this? Excuse me? Oh, no. It aggroed my character to a boss through the ground. Ooh, that's not very good. Okay. Wow. That is a feature. Very interesting feature.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get done? Other things must have their own secret entries. I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Come and get me!
Trying to get rid of the ads first. These bosses are so weak. I don't understand it. The mobs that they're spawning, like the ads, are significantly harder than the bosses themselves. Like, it's taken me longer to kill this fool.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the outro.
That was a boss fight, yeah.
Come, hear us through the Adra. Find us.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about the Animancy gear?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the Beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Okay. Hello.
You came. Though your words to us are often as cold and sharp as the ice-rimmed peak, you have come to us in this place. Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
If this was 2005, when gaming was at its peak, this would either be an absolute, beautiful, ethereal, gorgeous goddess who is a little deformed, or it would be a super hunky, masculine man. this god figure would be beautiful regardless of their gender. But instead, we get this. We get this.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived
I don't
there
know why
once.
these modern
They
developers
loved us
are
as
so
we loved them.
disgusted by
They
beauty.
brought their
Why they're
dead
so
to us.
offended by
We
beauty.
used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener.
The gardener.
Steward of life. Sabado. None who remember us still live.
I'm putting up a poll. I'm putting up a poll. I put up a poll.
As you scorn us, we would
Male, female, or the other option. What is this god supposed to be? Why didn't you tell me before?
This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far
Vote
from
in the
here,
poll.
buried in the
Vote
garden,
in the poll.
beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you. I promise I won't leave you for long. Still haven't told me why you were in prison.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation.
Unfairly jailed.
Perhaps the ancients
Poor
who were
thing.
beloved to us. Perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain.
Why can't you explain here now?
Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
I don't. And you'll help me on the Dream Scourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound.
I can't even distract and sip my drink
Find
anymore.
us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of
Thank
our
you.
power, a boon to help you survive and find
Also,
us.
its lips are not moving at all.
Will you accept it?
Why not?
We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive.
Alright, I'll accept it.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Do we think our god is going to be the final boss? Fires a thorn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily ruining them in place. Wow.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
If I was part of a team where this kept happening, I would demand answers.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the dream scourge.
I'm not gonna question.
I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden. That's the best you could come up with.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the dream scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the dream scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
My homie won't tell me much, but he works for Meta and in the gaming area for a game later this year, and with layoffs and cuts they are being worked insanely, he said, tell him to send me an email to my business email. It's in my channel description. Or on X.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What
Man,
are they
Vara's
to you?
character so unappealing. I had no choices. This is the best we could get.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god?
I guess so.
But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
How could we have missed this? I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra's in the Living Lands
Not the
is
Adra
different.
itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
There must be a
You
connection.
could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway.
We don't
We
know
the dream
anything.
scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I have to write this down. We never know anything ever. We never know anything at any point ever. It's driving me crazy.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe someone's heard of it before.
JD, thank you so much for the 15.
We find the source of the dream
Yo boy
scourge in the garden,
JD84
but we
donated
have to find the garden
$15.
first.
$1
muting the
equals
game.
1 minute. So $15 equals 15 minutes.
Wait.
Journo hat for 15 minutes.
Wait.
Pretty please.
Wait. When did we have a set price tag on the journal hat? Wait a minute. No. No, we don't have a... We can't. No. $1 way too cheap. I'll wear it, though. I'll wear it for the rest of stream. It's only fair. I'll do it, but I hate you. I mean, thank you for the money, but I also... Well, to be honest, I kind of hate you. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Not for the hat, though. I'm not going to forgive you for this. Thank you for the money, though. I guess. It's worth it. To keep telling myself that. Maybe after everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But The Dream Scourge is the end of animancy. The end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place. And its
Yep,
memories.
told you she was gonna
There's
hate
nothing
me.
more for us here.
I mean, I appreciate
Finding
you,
a
but
secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad
did
for a
we
day's
have
work.
to?
Wait.
Jeez. So
We
rude.
smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Trucker, Vara. Trucker. I barely even know her. Is this happening now, or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Sapdal kicked up a fuss. Let's get
I'm
moving.
right behind you. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on.
Now all
There's
that's
a way up those
missing
stairs.
is a press badge. Oh my god. I'm not doing a journo cosplay. This is not, no, this is not gonna happen.
There is such a thing as learning too much.
You know what's nice about the
More to
hat
learn
is I
can
can
only
kind of,
take so many
I can kind of
revelations
tilt it down so all I can see is the text at the bottom and then like a little bit of where I'm going and then I don't really have to look at the rest of the screen. Your character looks like a WWE wrestler. All right.
What happened?
Who did what? All I did was walk out.
The city's under attack.
It's a, what? I didn't see that.
There isn't a
Wait,
moment
what do you
to
mean the
waste.
city's under attack?
The Dream Scourge isn't going anywhere. Make time. I just hope Quilichi is all right.
Wait, it's under attack?
Something's burning.
Oh, it is! Our town's under attack! I didn't even see. Didn't even know. We've got to get over there. Wait, can I fast travel? It's gonna be faster, right? Yes. Oh, I can't.
Consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish.
Oops. Didn't even see.
I will be happy.
Is this a bridge? Yes.
Happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
Ah! The journal hat is giving me strength. Look at my health. I'm so strong. Oh my god. I really am a god.
I hope everyone is alright. My people settled these lands in the
Ouch.
name of freedom. It took 50
In the name
years.
of freedom!
Our oppressors caught up to us.
Oh.
I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
So she talks about how she was oppressed and her ancestors were oppressed, and then she hates living in interesting times.
Again, they strike.
Okay. Sure. Hey, everyone might be dead, but at least we get loot. Am I right or am I right? Oppressed black woman. Yep. Check.
Thank you. Let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, they're meditating.
Lose envoy.
They simply
There's the
can't help
city.
themselves. Yeah, the thing is that
It's good to see home again.
Themes and topics like oppression are perfectly fine to represent in a game like this. But the way that you present that topic is what
Soon
matters.
The Rangers will strengthen their defense.
That's what makes it either a good story or a bad
I
one.
see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up
It's
already.
ham-fisted.
Since the two
Shoehorned
of you
everywhere.
are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
The Steel Garrote report to Inquisitor Ludwin, not Adir.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any
There's no
justice
white
we
people
mete
in
out
this game?
will be on
Yeah,
his
there's
head.
very few.
What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
It's a distraction. I killed their reinforcements in a hidden camp. Oh, that's, yeah!
That was you?
I did that!
That's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend...
Guys, my choice just mattered.
Do to me, the living lands will be brought to heel.
The people I murdered actually mattered here.
But if
Oh
you
my
don't give us some
gosh.
answers, the envoy here is
Times are
going to rip you
changing.
off.
This is getting better. Wait a minute. One little thing just made the game at least a little better. Not to contradict you, but a proper vivisection is actually quite gentle.
You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwin gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno. She doesn't care about the land. She cares about its people. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their
True.
home.
Ludwin tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
What would you do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
Execute him!
I'll see to it myself. One clean cut. Then again, I am known to be a little clumsy with an axe.
I say we give his body to Elia. Make
See-
him a revenant. Or worse.
That right there should have either
that's
pissed
taking
off my companions or made them super happy with me.
Thanks, envoy. If I know the Burn
You
Queen,
know what's the
she won't
worst
mind
part
if
of
we
this?
Enjoy our vengeance.
Is
a
that
little.
Veilguard, your choices actually matter with your companions.
Looks like.
Oh, I hate to give a game like Veilguard credit, but at least in Veilguard, if you did something your companions hated, they would abandon you. Like Nev, for example. When you have to choose between the Blight Dragon going to where Nev is from, or Montez, we'll call him, the Raven guy. If we had it happen to us, she was furious with us. She was gone for like several in-game days. I have to give Veilguard credit for that, because that is a good system where your choices actually matter with a companion or not. Same with Baldur's Gate 3. You could kill your companions. Montez! But none of your choices actually matter here. But guys, with that being said, that's going to be the end of the stream in just a minute. If you have any last minute questions, topics, spam them in chat really fast. I appreciate you guys being here the past few hours. Thank you so much for the donations. Thank you for the memberships. I love seeing the green names in chat. We don't have a lot of green names in chat, so here. Please have 5 more green names, please. I want as many green names as possible. So, there's some green names. Congratulations. Thank you to Varadark for supporting this channel. But yeah, I'll be wrapping up stream in a minute. The game has not really gotten much better. We're about halfway through the main quest. We still have quite a lot to do. This is the end of like the early access period because I'm not going to be streaming it again until Tuesday. Tuesday is technically the full release. If you want to play this game, I highly recommend just playing it on Game Pass or waiting. So far, it has not been great. It's a very mid game. I think that it is fun at times, but your choices don't really matter. There's a lot of jank. I'm not that enthused about all of these quests and how basic they are, but we will be continuing it. We're going to do a full playthrough, obviously, like we do with most games on the channel. So yeah, no stream tomorrow because it is Monday. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be continuing our playthrough. Are you going to play Pirate Yakuza? I'm not going to be streaming it, but I am going to play it offline because there's too many games coming out over the next few weeks. We have to finish this week. Next week is Monster Hunter. Then 2 weeks later is Assassin's Creed. 2 weeks after that is First Berserker Kazan. Then we have AI Limit. And then we might have some time after that, but there's too many games coming out to get to them all. It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't think that we're going to go back to that just because there's so many games coming out. Do you have to fresh start on Tuesday? No. If I did, I would not play this game. Our progress will still be here on Tuesday. I just saved like 4 times because you just scared me so much having to think about restarting. But yeah, there's a lot of games coming out over the next few weeks. But maybe one day. Literally and figuratively. Maybe Rust for the jungle biome in 2025. When does that come out? Maybe I'd stream it. It's been a while since I played Rust, but I do have thousands of hours in the game. So we could probably maybe stream that for a couple streams. Thanks for another great stream, Vara. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much, JD, for the donation. Not thank you for the journo hats. It's not the worst thing in the world, but I gotta keep it a buck. I feel like a retard when I wear this. I really do. I really do. It won't be until August, so okay, so I'll probably end up streaming it. But alright, guys, thank you for being here the past few hours. Check out the links in the description. Follow me on social media. Join the Discord if you are not already a part of it. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, we'll be continuing our playthrough. Check out today's videos if you haven't seen them. Tomorrow video per usual. Thank you all so much for being here the past few hours. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the donations and for the support and for stopping by. And have a very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.